Hello, good evening. I am finding it a little difficult to start the stream at the time I want to start the stream. I keep like running a little late, but I guess that's all the more reason that it's good to aim for like an hour earlier than I aimed for previously. Anywho, I am ready to get going. So, let's continue with some more Golden Sun. Where I left off, I just kind of finished plot stuff, so I think just like the last stream, it's time to just kind of start going all around town talking to everyone. Wow, I've got a lot of Jin for like being, I feel, relatively early in the game. I don't remember how many I had at this point in the first game though. Oh, regardless. I got a lot of people to talk to. Pronouncing things is hard. Newt. Do I have mind read maps? Yes, good.
I can't remember how long it's been since we've had any guests. Tell you what, if you stay at our inn, you can have all the freshly grilled steak you want.
Dang, that's a good deal.
I love Kibombo's famous barbecue monster steak with extra spicy herb sauce. It's a local treat that's fun to eat, but it's not nearly as fun catching the monsters.
I'll bet. Yeah, I could help out with that. Pay you back for the steaks themselves. I kill them, you cook them. Don't worry about the beds here. We used to have insect problems, but not anymore. Thank goodness for that not anymore part. We use a special bug powder on our beds. It's quite harmless to humans, I'll bet. You'll bet. Mildly concerning. That bed makes me itch so badly, it feels like bugs are crawling all over me. Whenever I get itchy, I just rub some of that bug powder all over myself. What if the bug powder is making you itchy, though? Oh, he's up on the cliff. Okay. The other warriors are busy hunting right now. The food supply for the whole village depends entirely on the animals they catch. With all our battles behind us, we warriors spend our time refilling the village food supply. That's a good way to spend time. You didn't come to Kibombo to get revenge on us for that raid, did you? No. I came back to get the thing you stole from us. Well, from Piers specifically, technically. Whew, that's good to hear. We're supposed to protect the village, but I feel bad for the raid. No one in Kibombo really wants war with our neighbors. We want everyone who shares this land to share peace as well. You probably shouldn't raid villages then. What happens if I say yes? How many of you are there? You've got some pretty fierce warriors, you know. You don't really think you can defeat all of us, do you?
Now that the ceremony is over, I feel a touch depressed. I wish we could have more big events like that soon. Now that the witch doctor ceremony is over, I've decided that it was kind of fun. Not scary at all. Good old meat. I love meat. I can't wait until we get some. The smell of that sauce over the fire is making me so hungry. How long until we can eat? We get to eat normal animals again. They taste so much better than those monsters we've had. Lately, the monsters have been increasing, and the animals are becoming more and more scarce. That's why everyone's so excited that we get to have nice normal steaks tonight.
Oh, I smell something delectable. We'll be eating some good meat soon. You don't think anyone will notice if I sneak a little nibble while I'm cooking, do you? Probably not. The weapons I sell in this shop are ones we do not use in Kibombo. You find it strange that I do not sell the weapons we make here, don't you? It's called gameplay convenience. Our warriors appear so strong because of the deadly poison on their spears. In a war, Kibombo's spears would make a powerful ally. The only defenses we Kibombo need are our shields and our war paint. Our warriors think armor is for cowards. Because our paint is infused with the Witch Doctor's magic, we're safe from attacks. Oh, I see. So it's like invisible armor. It's magical armor! I would opt for paint in it. I would opt for paint in any battle, no matter how much iron my enemy wore. Well, it probably makes you more mobile than traditional armor. That's a new one. Quite powerful, too. Alright, tell you what. You take this. No! Oh, I need to sell some things, too. But first... Oh, I didn't actually do this yet. I was gonna do that last time. I forgot. Jenna, why don't you give Piers his black orb? It's his. He can hold it. Now you... I just gave you a better weapon, so... The Synergy Rod is actually much better than what Jenna currently has. Well, a little better. And Piers, I think, currently has the best weapon I had? Yeah, he's got the best thing I can give him out of anything, so I guess I can just sell a bunch of these weapons at this point. Let's see, let's see. No, not selling that. Hypno Sword. Never cared for the bomb items. Maybe I'd be smart to actually use them, but eh. I guess I'm not using this Synergy armor either. Or this axe. Okay, that'll do. Now what about you, Armor Shop? No artifacts. What about standard armor? Silver circlets. Yeah, I got those before. Iron Helm. Better than a bronze helm. Bracelets. Armlets. Gauntlets. Okay, that's actually better than the iron shields. And better than the armlet. I'm gonna have so many game tickets. I think she's better off with the Adept's clothes for now. Because they're not much weaker defense-wise, and they also boost synergy points. Where am I right now? I am in Kibombo. We just, at the end of last stream, I just got back the black orb. I got the water Adept Piers in my party, and we got back the black orb that got stolen from him. Which he needs, so we can actually, like, pilot his ship. My theory with him turned out to be correct. He is from Lemuria. these. Shiba, you can hold these. No, that's probably fine.
I'm sorry, but the Kibombo spearhead poison is a tribal secret used for hunting only. We can't let outsiders have it because they might try to turn it toward evil uses.
Yeah, like use it on people.
If I had a coin for every time some stranger came up and asked me to sell them poison, if only they'd let me sell it, I could make millions!
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad they don't let you sell it.
It looks like there are fewer warriors in Kibombo now, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
All of our warriors were just local farm boys.
Oh.
Now that he's the witch doctor, Akafubu let them all return to their farming work. Covering our warriors in paint makes them scarier, and it makes them more intimidating. Most of our warriors aren't that strong, so they need every trick they can use.
Devious.
You couldn't tell? I thought you might have been a little more observant, but oh well.
If you are looking for treasure, look west of the river. The rocky peaks there are called the belly of the continent. Great treasure hides there. West of the river. Sure, our legends speak of much treasure, but no one ever seems to have found it.
Each year, when the rains stop, our warriors look for treasure in the belly of the continent. Maybe the belly is hidden, or the treasure is also. I don't know, but they all return empty-handed. I wonder what Oya meant when he said that our magic is deeply tied to the belly of the continent.
Maybe if I find this belly of the continent, I can learn the lift synergy that I need to fix the boat. Because Akafubu used the lift synergy, so he had to learn that somewhere. I couldn't for the life of me figure out how our warriors got to Indra without a boat. But I just found out that something has pushed Indra into contact with Gondolin. Because Kibombo lies hidden deep in the continent, we rarely hear news of the Eastern Sea. I think it's called Levitate? Probably. Many in Gondolin fear the might of the Kibombo warriors, but we don't want to be feared. Now is the time for Kibombo to change its image. It won't be easy convincing them that we've turned over a new leaf, but we'll try. We think it is time to inform other villages that Akafubu has completed the ceremony. I think they'll be glad to know that we no longer pose any threat to them. I am a mighty warrior trained from birth to be fierce. If you are feared, you are powerful. I'm supposed to start my being nice to people training on Monday. Good luck, buddy. I wish you the best. Did I save the village? Not exactly. It was really just the dude was trying to become a witch doctor, but it wasn't working because it turns out that the mystical statue thing that was supposed to accept his offering, the reason it was not accepting his offering was because it's actually mechanical, and it was busted, so we fixed it while we were inside of it, and he was able to complete the ceremony and become the leader of the village. So now they're just more chill, because the whole reason they were going around raiding was because they were trying to find a treasure that their statue would actually accept, not realizing why the ritual was not working.
Akafubu has finally completed his ceremony, and things are starting to calm down.
The statue apparently actually reads the, it was able to kind of take in the power of synergy, and it was supposed to respond to that power, but it was broken. So, yeah, we fixed it. So Akafubu can use the synergy.
Maybe now our warriors can set aside their spears and return to their peaceful lives.
Dude didn't even want the gem he stole, he just really wanted to complete the ceremony, so he just let us take it back without a fight. The leader probably needs an engineer next time, honestly. Kibombo's peace is restored now that the ceremony has reached its end. Now the fate of Kibambo's people depends on how Akafubu leads them. I think I talked to you last stream. I forgot about that. He's up here, isn't he? Yeah. I just can't quite grasp the Great Kabamba's magic. Still, I'm trying really hard to help everyone, just like the Great Kabamba said. Dang, why did I leave that stupid room so quickly? My son has been so kind and compassionate since the ceremony. He is a changed man. He has focused on bettering himself and earning the Great Kabamba's magic. Perhaps I won't be getting that magic then after all. The Great Kabamba's mouth will remain open until Akafubu has earned the gift of the Kabamba. Maybe I ought to sneak in there and get a look around while I have the chance. I want to look inside the Great Kabamba at least once. You don't suppose just peeking will get me cursed, do you? I don't know about cursed, but it might get you exiled. Or just, like, get everyone really, really mad at you. Okay, I was in here before. Sometimes I lose track.
You can see Ateka from the bridge in Western Gondolin. My grandfather told me so. Someday I'll be a warrior like my grandfather and I'll be able to see it for myself. If I'm ever going to be a warrior, I must build more muscle and master the art of the spear. Are you going to head to Western Gondolin?
At some point.
That's unfortunate. The recent rains have swollen the rivers. It is too dangerous for us to allow anyone to pass.
Then I'm not going to go. For now.
That's for the best. It is far too dangerous for anyone to be going out west. Perhaps a boat would lessen the danger to a degree.
Then I'll go when I have a boat.
Crossing the river by canoe is much too dangerous. I'd need a ship to get across.
I have heard that if you head west from southern Gondolin, you'll see the Eastern Sea. There are 2 continents in the middle of that ocean, Hesperia and Ateka. I know I could find more animals and grain on the far side of the river. If only I could go. These seasonal monsoon rains have swollen the river and made it too dangerous to cross. How unfortunate. As soon as Akafubu became our recognized witch doctor, he became so much nicer. Akafubu gets so grouchy. I wonder if it's just his frustration taking over. Oh, my back. It's been aching ever since that ceremony. I guess I really am too old to dance the night away. I swear, that's the last time I'll ever let loose like that again. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that. Let me read that again. Did I misread that? I've heard that if you head west from southern Gondolin, you'll see the Eastern Sea. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either. Oh. Okay, that's an easier way to get here. But I'm not quite done down here yet. Where was that ladder I saw? Oh, there's a vine. That's it. I saw a dude down here. Now that Akafubu is our new witch doctor, we shall embark on a path to peace. The neighboring villages have no reason to fear our warriors any longer. This is a signal fire. We use these to send messages to neighboring villages. I hope these messages set our neighbors' minds at ease. I wonder if I can keep going until another village sees our signal and comes to meet with us. I don't care which village it is, just send a delegation, fast! Ah, that was how I got up here originally. Was that arranged differently before? That's fine. I don't really need to go that way, I don't think. Because I can just go in here through here. I don't actually know if I should be here at the moment. But there was an area I didn't go to last night because the plot just kind of kicked me out, so I'm curious. Yeah, that ladder there. Bomba Catacombs. What, am I gonna run into Pokemon in here? Okay, these seem to be just the same enemies from the main part of the dungeon. So maybe I can do this now. What's with this hole? Don't know. Oh, okay. If that's the extent of this room. Yeah, perhaps I cannot do anything here yet. I might need to come back with some other kind of synergy power. Before I go leaving, why don't I just try everything I've got on hand? I don't think Tornado would do it. I'm not gonna bother setting that up. I am curious if this would do anything. I didn't think so, but... Alright, so this is something for later on. That's what I figured. But I wanted to check. Now, why don't I get everyone topped off before I leave? I forgot to... I guess I'll just save in this slot today. Everyone's gotten a bit more powerful, and my weapons have gotten better. Good thing, because that's a lot of enemies. Weasel's Claw. Did I try going up and around this way? Oh no, delusion! Okay, this area probably just exists as like a place to park a boat. back through here again. Oh, but this time I've got Piers with me. Yeah, I really have to just go back to, like, everywhere I've been now. There's so many treasures and things that I can, like, get. Places I can explore. Specifically because of the ability to do that to puddles. Man, these pixies hurt. Here's where I actually get some use out of changing Shiba's class. Fight me! Yeah, I'll go with Diamond Dust. Go to sleep. Had no effect. Curses. Well, I guess I did not need to put it to sleep. Oh, I've never heard of chocolate chips, not like on cookies and stuff, literally chips that look like Pringles made from chocolate. I've never heard of chips like those before. Are they good? Oh, I can actually put this on him and it doesn't change his class, just gives a little stat boost. That works. I guess I'll stick with that for now. It was good? Nice. Oh, cool. And then it's just a shortcut out of here, I guess. Assassin? I didn't see you before. A regular old ply should do well. Oh, I can't get down that way. Feastables by Mr. Beast. I only know vaguely who that is and no idea what Feastables are. I might have chosen the wrong skill there. Didn't really matter. That worked out. Okay. I wish I could just keep it zoomed out while walking around. I can only zoom it out while I'm standing still, unfortunately. Don't tell me you just came back from Kibombo. You must be really brave to have made it there again, there and back again. Who would travel to Kibombo right now? It's not very safe right now. I didn't see any Kibombo soldiers in the mountain pass. Where did they go? I'm so glad the Kibombo aren't lurking over us in the hills anymore. They were here, they were there, they were everywhere. Some soldiers came through here looking for a guy named Piers. They looked unhappy that I had never heard of him. What kind of a name is Piers? An odd one, certainly. They were looking for him? Whenever I get customers from out of town, I always tell them the same thing. The fortune teller sees all. Nobody can resist trying it at least once. If you wish to know anything, go to the fortune teller. He's fast, accurate, and affordable. Feastables is a chocolate bar that Mr. Beast made. The video shows us how he made it. It's also very good, basically like Hershey's but better. That's cool. Must have sourced the ingredients better than a lot of the major brands do in America, because I've heard a lot too that, like, a funny thing that a lot of brands of, like, chocolate, even if it's the same brand, it's like, it tastes better if you get it in a different country. So I don't know what's up with what they're doing in the US, but there must be something off there. If Piers is traveling in your group, please give him this message. Isaac and his companions would like to speak with him. Oh. He paid me a lot of money to pass this message on, but how would he know if I didn't? I'm too honest for my own good. I'll keep passing Isaac's message on to my guests. Interesting. Where is Isaac right now?
I see so many travelers. How am I supposed to remember who Piers is? And why would anyone come all the way to Gondolin to find him? What does Isaac want?
I am glad that I actually did just start talking to everyone in this town again.
Why would Isaac travel all this way in search of a man he has never met? What could it be that drives him to look for this Piers?
Well, they Isaac and crew were supposed to go find Lemuria. I guess they must have somehow found out that Piers was from there. Like, heard about him and kind of figured it out. Or at least figured out that he was like a synergist. Now, I've not run into Isaac so far. But apparently he is looking for Piers. It's strange. As hot as it is here in Gondolin, if you head south, it's bitter cold. The land of Tundaria is a frozen wasteland that deserves its name. The cold of Tundaria stifles virtually all living things. Compared to that barren land, Gondolin's heat is comforting. The fortune teller predicted that the Kibombo will settle down for a time. I hope for all of our sakes that he's right. The fortune teller has never been wrong, but I can't imagine that the Kibombo would, ever really calm down.
I mentioned Magma Rock to a traveler the other day and he was very intrigued. I can't be sure, but I think he might have headed in that direction.
Was that Isaac?
I don't think anyone can reach Magma Rock now. The river is too deep. A man came through a while ago. He said he was going to Kibombo.
That was Piers.
He hasn't come back yet. I think the guards in the mountains caught him. If the man they were looking for has gone to Kibombo, they're better off waiting. Kibombo is a dangerous place for outsiders right now.
I saw smoke rising from Kibombo. Were they having a bonfire or something? That smoke's been rising from Kibombo for a while. I doubt it's just a fire. It's smoke signals. They're trying to get you to come talk to them. I guess these warriors learned much about their future from the fortune teller. You should do the same. Bring your items to him, just as they did. The power of the fortune teller is great. Anyone who listens to his advice benefits greatly.
Our fortune teller has been saying some horrible things lately. He's been telling everyone that our peace shall soon sleep. It's not very comforting. The fortune teller said that the power of nature would rekindle the advance of civilization. But which is better, an advanced civilization or a peaceful one?
Good question. Ouch, some big brute came through here looking for a woman named Menardi. Garrett? I told him I'd never heard of her, and he shoved me to the ground and stormed off. What has gone wrong with the world? People have no respect for their elders. I don't know, that seems weird even for Garrett. I'm not sure. No, that definitely wouldn't be Garrett, because we thought Menardi was dead. Was it Satiros? I don't know. I thought both of them were dead. I don't know what's going on there. Is that doesn't sound like that would be Garrett or anyone from Isaac's crew, and it definitely wouldn't be Alex either. That's not quite his style to be that physically aggressive, I don't think. Interesting. The smoke coming from the Kibombo Mountains is coming from a signal fire. The signals are hard to read, though. Whoever's sending them isn't terribly good at it. The signals say something has ended? Or maybe has been chosen? It's so hard to figure out. I wish they were a little better at smoke signals. Reading fortunes in people's items takes a lot of energy, so he's not always willing to do it. But if you have 20 coins on you, he might be a little more willing. Read my, disc axe. I see. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. In a misty sea, a mighty foe. A fearsome battle awaits you. So I guess boss fight as soon as I get on a boat? That checks out. Gather the pieces of the weapon to defeat him, or drown and defeat yourself. Oh? Is that story, or is that optional? Don't know. Why don't you read her synergy rod? Because I'm curious if the different weapons and different characters like get different readings. No, it's the same. Okay. That is probably the plot then, because the last time I got a fortune from him, it was plot. Or, like, it was related to plot. I kind of figured that would be the fortune teller's purpose, but I wanted to check. It's like, this is what you should do next! Kinda. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't think there was anything across this bridge. Or maybe maybe I got a gem over here. Or maybe nothing, I don't know. Oh, there's another bridge. Are we ever going to cross paths with Isaac and Prude? Almost certainly at some point. Yeah, I think maybe I got a gem somewhere in there. Now, where was that place here that I can use Piers' power? There it is. How did Isaac and crew get on this continent? They have a boat. They got a functioning boat at the end of the first game. The ending was literally them setting sail. Mushroom. Healing fungus. Wrong menu item. I guess Felix can hold that for now, that's fine. like that, we just have to wait and see. But at the moment, it kind of seems like the point is having a different player character for this game. I knew there was another one. That's just a quicker way over, though. I think I've been up there. Some Kibombo warriors were in that cave a little earlier in the story before they raided the village. Just a bit of foreshadowing. Yeah, I think I've been over to this section before. Just had to make sure. Just gotta walk around, I guess. Yeah, I could do stuff here. Who are you? Have you by chance seen a girl named Menardi? Not recently. If you don't know my sister, then I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight. Where could Menardi have gone? Where are you, my sister? So you were the one. Using synergy on me? Are you so dense that you don't know when to be afraid? I'm not scared of you. I don't have time to play games with you. Now leave me to my thoughts. What if I tell you yes? You have? And are you telling me that my sister is dead? Yes. If you continue these lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight. Not my fault if you don't want the truth. Felix, you're back. And you've brought Piers with you. Oh, Piers. Piers, I must apologize for the trouble we've caused you. I'm sorry we lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best.
Piers, you said you were going to go to Gondolin. Did you make it?
Yes, in fact, we have just returned. And your jewel? Yes. You actually got it back from the Kibombo? Incredible. I was able to recover it with the help of Felix and his friends.
That's wonderful. I'm so relieved. I was worried that you might never get it back.
That's why we came back, to let you know that we've recovered it. Worry no more. If
If you've already recovered your jewel, why don't you stay here for a bit longer?
Unfortunately, we can't. Hey, have you seen the girl out front? We must go to the island that is my home.
Piers, are you sure?
After what we've been through, I feel I've learned a few things.
Like what?
Like the fact that you truly are good people. And that you have gone to great lengths for no other reason than to help those in need. I have come to realize that I too must do something to help where I can.
Piers.
I have made my decision. And the sooner we depart, the better, right, Kraden? We shall set sail, Felix. To my ship, to the Eastern Sea.
Do you truly mean to leave so soon, Piers?
I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go.
You seem quite busy. It is their youth that allows them to be so busy.
But we'll be back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I'd like that. So would I. My daddy went to Gondolin and all I got was nothing. I'm so glad Daddy got home safely. I like you guys a lot. I'm sad that you're leaving. I wish they'd tell me all about their adventures.
I can't believe Piers actually went all the way to Kibombo to get his jewel back. That's so dashing. I felt a little responsible for Piers losing his jewel. I'm so happy he got it back.
Gondolin is such an awful dangerous place. I never imagined for a second that Piers would make it back here safely. Piers said he was going to Gondolin alone, but now he has some friends with him. That's nice. If he'd been all alone, I'm sure he would have been eaten by monsters.
Don't underestimate Piers.
I'm so relieved Piers got his jewel back. I can't believe it. Despite all my worrying, they got that jewel back like it was nothing.
I know you went to a lot of trouble to get us that boat, but we just had to give up on it. We couldn't just sit and wait in Al Hafra until the thing got fixed. All of this could have been avoided if the people of Al Hafra's offer to repair the boat was genuine. Now I refuse to let that boat fall into the hands of Al Hafra and its mayor.
We just have to finish repairs on that boat we left in Al Hafra. We've had several meetings already discussing our next course of action. Why won't the mayor of Al Hafra repair our boat? If we could get that ship, Madra would embark on a voyage to prosperity.
Well, I don't have the ability I need yet to fix that. Felix, wait!
I believe I promised you a reward for helping with the boat, didn't I?
Yeah, but we didn't actually, fix it.
Well, you may have forgotten, Felix, but I have not. Regardless, I told you that I would reward you when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now. We can't accept it now, though, could we, Chilla? Madra is still in shambles from the disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts. Nonsense. Misfortune or no, a promise is a promise.
Cyclone ship?
I am glad that I was able to give it to you before you left. Your travels seem to take you from danger into greater danger. Please be careful.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. That was a kind man.
Felix? He just called you Felix, didn't he?
Uh-oh.
Why didn't I see it before? You are Felix! Then Menardi should be somewhere around here too. And yet... You won't see Minardi or Saturos ever again. Isaac killed them. They're probably at the bottom of the sea by now.
Sheba, quiet!
I heard that, you wretched little thing. Can it be true? Is my sister dead?
It is true.
I can't believe it. No one has the power to defeat Saturos and my sister.
Who is she? Minardi's sister. That's all we really know about her at the moment.
Yet you all avoid my gaze. And that look on your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What? You feigning ignorance? Why? Would you protect him from my fury? Never mind. I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later.
How do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister?
What do you take me for? I'm a warrior like my sister. I can gauge a man's strength at a single glance. Even if you doubled Felix's power, he would still be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix could find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear would hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your successes at both the Mercury and Venus lighthouses. Although your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, did Minardi not tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in my way. You will have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number one on the list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? Aren't you an obedient boy? If you're worried you can't get it done, we could help you a bit.
No, thank you. I believe we'll just find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own if it's all the same.
I see. Just don't let us down. We're going to find that Isaac. I'm going to find this Isaac. And I swear that the last thing he sees will be Karst avenging the death of her dear sister. Wow. And I thought Saturos and Minardi had issues. We shouldn't take Karst too lightly. Wait a moment. Karst did say we, didn't he?
Yes. Saturos and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she has a partner as well.
We ought to warn Isaac that Karst is after him. Maybe we should try to find him first. Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus...
Even if we did find them, I think there is a good chance we'd end up fighting them. Why? Excuse me if you heard that. I'm not sure if the mic picked that up entirely. What we are trying to achieve, they are trying to prevent. And they will fight to stop us.
But Jenna, aren't you and Isaac an item? Couldn't you, do something?
Oh, she's glowing pink.
An item? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not really. Stupid Sheba.
Yes, for now, we should press onward to Jupiter Lighthouse, like we'd planned.
But
what about Garrett and the others? Don't you mean Isaac? Sheba, be quiet. Sheesh.
Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Saturos and Manardi. They won't be beaten easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Saturos and Manardi would have. Okay, Jana? Sheba, Piers, are you ready? Then we should be going, right, Felix?
I wonder if the game's gonna railroad me into doing this now, or if I can just go backtracking a bunch. I can probably backtrack, but we'll see. Say, Piers, there was another group of travelers with powers similar to your own. What are the odds that we should meet two groups with these amazing abilities? Is turning water to ice really such a special power? You tell me.
Everyone here in Madra is afraid of the Kibombo now. Do they scare you too?
Nope.
You must have heard their proclamation. We only just caught sight of their smoke signals. They have announced a truce. We're still recovering from the Kibombo raid. It's no small wonder people are still afraid. I saw the fear in your eyes the instant I said Kibombo. Don't get worked up though. We caught sight of a Kibombo smoke signal that said they had given up their warlike ways.
I just like picking both options to see what they say.
I don't think the mayor ever got that boat of his fixed either. Got tired of waiting. I guess he's going back out again as soon as he finds enough people to fix it himself. Why would anyone be happy to have a broken boat? When Isaac and his party heard about Piers, they seemed shocked. They said they were going to follow you to Gondolin. How did we not cross paths anyway? So this Piers fellow must be a friend of Isaac. Why else would they go all the way to Gondolin for him? Nope, they've actually never met, funnily enough. They told me that you make synergy by focusing your... Oh, okay. They told me that you make synergy by focusing your mind. I've been focusing non-stop for days, but do you see any ice? No!
It's also a power that you are innately born with or not. Sorry.
I knew I should have asked them how to make ice.
Oh, Piers! After the way we treated you, I thought you'd never come to Madra again. I know we were not very nice to you before. I hope you can forgive us. Even the sound of the name Piers sends a chill down my spine.
Shin's developed a terrible fear of the cold. He's afraid of being turned into a block of ice. Tell Piers to cool it with the ice routine, okay? Ha, get it? Cool it. I understand why Shin's scared of Piers, but I think he might be overdoing it.
I agree. Okay, so I guess just like everyone in town has new dialogue. Who have I talked to so far? I don't think I really talked to anyone until I got to the mayor's house, so... The mayor finally returned from Al-Hafra. He sure did.
He was gone so long, I was starting to worry that the mayor would never come back. Hey, it's you guys! It's good to see you again. You want to enter Madra? Yeah, sure, go ahead, feel free. How much longer do we have to stand guard here? Seriously, there's nothing to guard against. We've already been attacked by everyone. Yeah? You have a point.
We go to all that works getting the ship from Briggs, and now we can't get it to work? I guess the mayor is holding a council to see if they can figure out what's wrong. They've been having so many meetings lately, I guess that boat must be in miserable shape.
The mayor asked me to go to Al-Hafra with him, but I'm not sure I should. If that ship runs on the power of the wind, how reliable could it really be? Sailors are supposed to use oars and pull the boat through the water. So what's a sailor supposed to do on a boat that's powered by wind? It's not that I don't want to go to Al-Hafra, but what's the point if we can't fix the mast? If a building has broken columns, we tear it down. Shouldn't a boat with a broken column be torn down as well?
It seems no one is really happy that the mayor got this grand new ship. The poor mayor. Our mayor's done so little for us up until now. We should at least thank him for the boat.
I wonder if the legends are true, if there really is a great society on a far-off island. Because if they are true, I want to see this island. What was that island again? Come on, brain, work with me. Lemuria? Lemurland? Lulu? He's trying his best. It looks like the Kibombo must have been involved in the raids on our town. Kibombo weapons are too distinct. We found a bunch of them after the attack. The pirates and the Kibombo must have been working together. What an astounding discovery. People are saying the Champa and the Kibombo formed an alliance. I don't buy it myself. You're the smart one. That night, the Champa came from the east and the Kibombo from the west. That's not an alliance. It could be, but it's not. Oh, I didn't know you were a boyfriend, that Shin was your boyfriend. Oh, that's right, that's right. He was the one who was like really mad that she got hurt. That makes sense now.
My boyfriend Shin seems so downtrodden lately. I hope he's alright. Shin seems terrified of Piers. I wonder what happened between them. Still, I guess that explains why he's been so on edge lately. Since things are finally calming down in Madra, our people are ready to get down to business. They seem to have thought up a business plan that makes use of Isaac's power. The business plan our people have come up with is supposed to make us rich. I guess it must be a brilliant plan.
There's talk of mighty travelers who passed by here recently. I wish I could have met them. Seems they had powers no one has ever seen before. I bet those powers could be profitable. What if we just traveled with Isaac to show off his powers? We could make loads of cash. They've got more important things to do right now.
I've told my sister not to worry about Shin. He's tough. At least he usually is. Shin's normally so kind and gentle. I hope he gets over whatever's bothering him.
So Isaac agreed with the mayor's plan? I don't think he did. I think this is just a case of like how the mayor of the other place tried to get Felix to agree to do something and we're just like, no. But yet the villagers are still gonna keep talking about it because they're just too excited about the idea. I heard the boat the mayor got is much better than the battered raft we used to have. I also heard that the new ship can even sail far across the sea. Everyone gets the urge to explore, to go out into the wild and see new lands. I'd love to see the world. I'd love to have an adventure of my own.
If you have a big enough ship, you can sail anywhere in the world. Isn't that amazing? How big would a ship that could go anywhere be? Probably bigger than a whale.
The lunar whale? No, that's a different game.
I don't know what will happen when they all head out to sea. They know nothing about sailing.
Alrighty, have a good night.
The people of Madra know our own lands well, but we know little of the world beyond. What kind of fool would think himself ready to sail into a world he knew nothing about?
One of the sailors, Isaac, was very curious about Piers' ship. A little too curious. It looked like he had a similar boat, almost identical to Piers'. That's how they put two and two together, that Piers was from Lemuria. We've had a lot of strange visitors ever since Piers showed up. Some sailors came through recently with a ship similar to Piers. I'd never seen one before, but now they're everywhere. Are they new? They're not new, they're just, obscure? They're from another land, so, you know. Or, as I understand, hey, I'll even give a sailboat a try, but there's no way I'm setting foot on a ship powered by some fool magic thingy. He's scared of new things.
My husband relishes those rare mushrooms growing in the Gondolin cliffs. I wish someone would bring some back for him. My poor husband's getting old. Those cliffs scare him now. In his prime, he'd have scrambled up those cliffs in no time for a mushroom.
I wonder what kind of reward I can get. Ooh, maybe the gin. I'm dying for some of those Gondolin mushrooms, but I can't ever reach them. How are we to climb the cliffs between here and Gondolin? If someone would just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem. Hey man, I got you. me save. I feel like he probably wants the healing one and not the laughing one, but let's see. Let's see what happens if I give him this one. Oh my, is that?
Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms?
No, dear, they look similar, but these aren't quite right. Thanks for bringing this by, but it's just not the type of mushroom we like.
Please, won't you please try to find the mushrooms my husband loves so much?
So do I still have it? I do. Okay. Thanks for bringing this by, but it's just not the type of mushroom we like. Well, what about this one? Oh my, is that
one of his most favorite mushrooms?
Did you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us?
That's the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I have to thank you for this.
I think I did the wrong voice there. That's okay. But what could I have that a warrior like you would want?
That's a tricky one.
Yes, you have figured it out. I'm so happy.
I don't know if you want a pet, but this is all we can offer. Take care of it.
It's all I could ever ask for.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. Butter-fried mushrooms. This here's enough of a mushroom that we'll be eating it for days. These mushrooms will make any meal taste amazing.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. The more I think about dinner tonight, the more I drool. Alright, so let's see. Cool, just a nice stat boost. That works out. What happens if I make this trade? Your stats actually drop. And you lose those spells. No thanks, gonna just not do that right now. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this for now. And I'm gonna give this to Shiba. So now, I think... Oh! That's not what I thought it was. Okay, that's totally different. That is a totally new ability. And, might be something I can make use of back in Kibombo, actually. Is there by any chance a girl named Jenna with you? Yes. Oh, those people must have been looking for you. There were 4 of them, and they looked weather-worn, but they had an amazing ship. Those travelers looked worried about you. You should find them so that they can know you are safe. I wonder why those travelers were in such a hurry. They looked so severe. You'd think they carried the fate of the world on their shoulders, because they do.
A group of sharp-looking travelers came through here recently. Sharp-looking. They said they were looking for an island called Lemuria. That island that group was asking about sounded familiar for some reason. Grandpa used to tell me stories about a treasure island when I was young. Was that the place?
Perhaps. Our salesman said Kibombo's ceremony is done, and he claims that they're peaceful again. I'll be so relieved if what he said turns out to be true. The constant shift makes it feel like we're sharing backyards with the Kibombo. We'd be so happy if we could live in peace without having to fear their spears.
I wonder if the Kibombo have truly set aside their spears and returned to peace. The salesman that just came back from Gondolin claims the Kibombo are peaceful now, but if we relax, we won't be ready for their next attack.
That is kind of fair.
When the ocean warms, the eastern sea beckons. Seek for the center, the legends say. These legends are known to nearly every sailor. It would be wise for you to remember it too. Seafaring towns know many more legends of the sea, but a few of the sailors passing through here have told their share of stories of the salty sea.
The ocean's been warming up a lot, and we're seeing lots of dead fish washing up on shore. At this rate, there aren't going to be any fish left for us to catch for food. Our new ship is spectacular, but if we can't find some new fishing spots, it does us no good at all. Tidal waves, raids on our town, and now the warming ocean waters? What's going on? I've noticed lately that the temperature of the ocean has been slowly rising. Global warming! It is a bad omen, I say. Be wary if you plan to set sail soon. I can't believe lighting the lighthouses is responsible for global warming. I knew the temperatures were rising slowly over time, but now it's plain to see that the temperatures are rising at a dramatically higher rate. The CO2 emissions on those lighthouses are crazy. You would never believe it. Wait, did I not talk to him before? No, I did. Are you worried about all the fish that have been washing up dead on the shore? Kinda. No need to worry, those fish all died farther out in the bay. The fish we cook here at the inn are caught fresh from our pier. That's not why I was worried about them. I suppose you'd be happy if the fish up and vanished, huh? They're dying because the ocean temperatures are rising, but no one is doing anything about it.
One of our guests kept asking for a weapon that he could use to slay a great sea monster. He kept mentioning this trident thing, but we couldn't help him.
Maybe I should go exploring before I go out to sea. I've never seen a single customer get sick from our fish, not a single one. I've never served rotten old fish in my life. I only use the finest, freshest ingredients in my cuisine.
It must be a very strange monster if one needs such a unique weapon to fight it. Has someone been telling you that we've been serving up the dead fish found on the beaches? Outrageous! We go to great pains to serve only the finest fresh fish to our customers. Someone must have seen me burying the dead fish. I'll bet that's where the rumor started.
I've heard that the rising ocean temperatures mean that a volcano is forming under the sea. I wonder if the tidal wave might have been caused by an undersea eruption. I guess that a lot of dead fish have been washing ashore all over the eastern seacoast. It's kind of sad. Imagine how much money we could have made if we'd caught them. That's one way of looking at it. If I had a boat we could use, now would be a great time to make some money. We'd just need to take our nets and scoop up whatever we find.
I was at the mayor's house watching them argue about why the boat won't move. What's so important about a mast, and what does it have to do with sailing? These new boats apparently use the power of wind to cross the seas. I just don't understand how a big pole in the boat can help to capture the wind.
It's just physics. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get any farther in that dungeon in the town. Just gotta... Here it is. I forgot that was active. Let's leave that active a bit longer, actually. So I need to get up here again. which I can do from over there. Going this way probably helps with that. Was that like that before? Oh. Okay. Just now, that was, I don't know, kind of looking to me like not something I could walk across, but I guess I could. I don't know why it appeared that way to me. Now, where can I get to from here? Mist potion. Ooh. That's a good one. Excellent. I wasn't sure if that was gonna reach. Not getting back over there. Didn't realize I was gonna have to come around over here anyway. That's okay. There it is. I can explore farther. The synergy points I spend on a void pretty much seem to regenerate by the time the spell wears off. That's actually really nice. Ooh, summon tablet. Moloch. 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter. I just want to see this summon in action. Okay, so this area is complete then. I have fully explored it.
think. Was that like that before? Let's see, there was another entrance there. I'm curious. Oh, it's covered? Weird. What, did they, like, bury it? Well, whatever. Pretty sure I fully explored everything in there, so... Hey, wait a minute! Who are you? You were talking about Isaac, weren't you? Don't play dumb, we all heard you. Yes, we know Isaac. What about him? Well, why don't you tell us where we can find him? Why should we tell you anything? Kraden, why didn't you just lead with we actually have no idea where he is? Isaac took good care of us when we were in Vault, and we'd like to thank him. Uh-huh. Yes. Well, I'm afraid we don't know where you can find Isaac right now. Oh, is that so? Well, I guess we'll just have to give you the reward we planned for him. You've got a grudge against Isaac, and you're going to take it out on us? Oh yeah, you could call it a grudge. A serious grudge. But don't worry, we're just going to give you a little sample of what we've planned for him. You're all idiots. Prepare to get stomped. I like it. Giant monster frost bunny. Oh, you know they're in trouble when they're already busting out the healing items. And that one's gone. Oh, I just realized, I wasn't even really paying attention. This is the battle theme from the first game. That's a cool touch. Rip. We lost again. So, boss, you think maybe it was a mistake going after these guys? This means we're going to jail again, doesn't it? Oh, why do we have to go back to jail? I hate it there. It's not like we really hurt anyone. After all, we lost. Yeah, it's not like we stole anything. This time. We're not gonna have to go to jail, are we? You're thieves! If we asked around, we could probably find a dozen reasons to have you locked up. Are you guys like wandering sheriffs or something? No. And even if you're not, we could be really useful to you. Anything's better than jail. You can't honestly believe we would let you join us. Hey, come on, we haven't done anything wrong, really. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to do anything bad before we ran into you guys. Yeah, so give us a break. So, bye. See you later. Will you promise to stop following Isaac and trying to get revenge on him? They're already gone. Kraden, you kind of missed your chance on that one. But hey, I got a nice item out of that. That's cool. Really nice. Defense and speed. Who needs this the most? You need this the most. You really do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right. It's actually not that much better than what she's got currently. But she's got the boots that, like, lower speed a bunch. Here's it is, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine for now, I think. Nope, not selling that. I kind of want to keep this in case it's useful for anything else. Maybe I can just, have you hold this. You don't have a lot of stuff right now. Well, that was a fun little distraction. I really like how they had the original battle theme. This game has a lot more music tracks than the first one did. That's really cool. I wonder if it used a bigger cartridge or not. Like a cartridge with more storage space. Nope. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way right now. I'm not. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this again. I already did this, right? Yeah. That was the first summon tablet I got. Oh, right, that's where this is actually where I was supposed to go. That's fine. I'll go ahead and go this way right now and try to remember... or try to find where to use Pierce's power. here's his. Because I'm pretty sure there was a place to use his power, like, everywhere. Oops. I wonder if I'm wrong, though. I wonder if there actually was a place here or not, too. Oop. That's one way of getting back. I might regret backtracking through here, because if I just fixed the boat, it would probably be a faster way to do some of this backtracking. I kind of forgot I could use that, and like, as I was even just saying that sentence, I saw that, like, I had retreat highlighted, and it's like, oh yeah, I could just do that. Probably for the best. As long as this doesn't throw me directly into an immediate fight, we'll see. I saved for a reason. A cookie? Pierce, my man, you need more synergy points. I did not even realize I could have gotten on here before. At last, I'm back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait there a moment. To set sail, we must go down to the power chamber below decks. Let's head down. Hold on, I want to explore first. I guess there isn't much to see. It looks like there's a captain's logbook in here. There's something about an unreported trip to Lemuria in here. I guess they were rushed. Felix peeked into the wardrobe. It's pleasantly cool. Which kind of cool? Like temperature or like cool clothes? Who had the elixirs? Did I sell all of them? Well, you can take that. Here's... Was not expecting monster. The party didn't even comment about it. Maybe after the thing is defeated. Monsters that turn into puddles, eh? I see how that is going to be useful. Well, not going this way. Help me get to that treasure chest, would you, friends? Thanks. Potion. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Oh, I'm up top, I see. Oh, how's that gonna work? No, I'll get around there soon, I'm sure. Who would have thought that the Lemurian ship would be a dungeon? Well, let's see. I suppose... I don't really have to fight all of you. I could just fight all of you anyway. Not like it takes too long, especially with speed up. Huh. Oh, I see, there's a door up there. Now hold on, that looks suspicious. Oh, I see. Kinda, I guess. Oh, that's a wall. I thought, for some reason, I was not parsing the graphics there correctly. I sort of thought those were like steps. And so that was a wall and that was a gap in the floor. Yeah, I was just not reading that correctly. That makes more sense now. Two ways to go. I'll go this way first. And then I've got this box. What good is this box? I think that'll do. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Antidote. Oh well, not terribly interesting, but it's an item's an item. It's running away from me. There's no reaction. It doesn't seem to be running. I see. I guess. Yeah. I actually need this thing here. Is now... Let's see, is it still gonna do... Yep, still gonna do that when I step on it. Don't know what that switch is for, but in any case, gonna need that ice pillar there to hold up this bridge. There's so many. Oh, I see. Maybe I don't see. Okay, that checks out. Wow, well, kinda. I didn't actually expect that. From jellyfish to dragon. Alrighty. Cutting Edge is actually a pretty good skill. That did a lot of damage. This is why I gave so many people healing spells. Yo, what's up, Reki? Completed D&D. Nice. That's always a good time. Oh yeah, I probably have a healing gen. I didn't pay enough attention to what all of them do. Oh wow, you're spamming that now, are you? Oh, that's a single character heal. Dang, didn't get paralyzed. There we go. That boss put up a fight. But the treasure... Oh well, I'm sure I'll get it somehow. You know, I kind of just went that whole boss fight forgetting that healing items are also a thing. Oh, I know this one. Slight problem, though. There we go. How did all these monsters get on board? I could swear I locked the door when I left. It doesn't matter. Once we get this ship moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, now I must set the black orb in this pedestal. Take the tiller, Felix. If you hope to reach Lemuria, you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. I think we ought to sail the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it.
Kraden, shouldn't we be heading straight for Lemuria?
Well, I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do it sooner than later.
Then I want to go to Lolivero, and Tolby, oh, and Vale. Can we go to Vale?
I'd love to see your hometown, Jenna. Shall we?
Let's do it. To Vale we go. Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come now, why not? Think about the roads we have traveled to get where we are.
I can't. I was never any good at geography.
Then allow me to explain. The coastline of Angara, the continent in which Vale lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs.
Oh, you don't think Piers' boat could land there?
And as for Gondolin, I would guess the people from Lolivero are looking for us.
He's right. Saturos and Minardi went a little wild in Lolivero, and you were all with them. Oh, but Sheba can explain the situation for us. Faron and the Loliverans would understand, I'm sure. And then they'd make me stay in Lolivero. Would you just leave me there, Felix? Oh, yeah. Maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea after all.
Then it's decided.
What's decided?
The sea is vast. We can go wherever we please, so let's explore a bit, Felix.
That's a great idea. We've already met werewolves and discovered new synergy. I'm sure there's even more out there waiting for us to find it. Wow, this is going to be great!
The seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something happens, Kraden.
To the open seas, Felix! He remains enthusiastic. Okay. To start with, I kinda wanna just go back to the nearest town. The nearest town is not so near, is it? Maybe I should just take this over there. Oh nice, more new battle music. This game has a lot of music. I just kind of wanted to hear it for a minute. Here we go. I cannot actually do anything here yet, I don't believe, but I just wanted an inn. Where was the inn? Here it is. Oh yeah, Alex was chilling here. I wonder if he left yet.
So, I hear you caught Briggs.
I already had this conversation with you. Oh, I guess your dialogue has not updated. Okay. I have a boat, dude. Didn't you want a boat? Ah, never mind. He doesn't need to know that. Now let's see. was there treasure here too? I forget all the areas. I don't remember if literally every area had something. You know what, it's fine. I'll just go this way. Hopefully I don't regret that. Now I know there was something here. Oh, I have to do this again? Oh, I never actually got that one, I guess. Maybe that was what I needed Piers for. Or not. I guess I just forgot to come down and around here. Cookie, nice. I'm glad this game added the avoid spell. Now, where was that puddle? Ah, here we go. All that for a healing item. That's okay. I don't remember if there's anything in here I didn't do. I don't think so, and I honestly don't really want to spend a lot of time looking around in there. Wait, there wasn't a summon tablet somewhere, was there? Oh, man. I know I missed like a couple of those, and I can't remember if there was one somewhere in here or not. I could always just consult a guide off stream to make sure I'm not wasting my time. Oh yeah, it's just daytime here now. I know there was a puddle somewhere here too. I don't think it was in here. I could have sworn there was a puddle somewhere in this town, too. I guess I might be misremembering. It really felt like there was a puddle somewhere, just like everywhere. Like every location, but maybe it wasn't, maybe it was not literally every location. Here we go. This is a place I needed to come back to. No, I could have done this a while ago. Megara. One Jupiter and one Mars. Miss Solo. Oh, this definitely. I don't know if there's specifically a puddle somewhere, but there's clearly something I missed here. Oh, that's right. Well, no. What is the deal? Maybe Cyclone? Oh no, I just can't interact with that, hey. Man, how am I supposed to get back there? You know, I never did mind to read these animals. I totally forgot to. Oh yeah, I just love to eat me some grass, yum.
The ground here is so soft, I just want to scratch and dig.
Some pretty standard stuff. I would think that I should be able to get that Jin back there somehow at this point, but I cannot figure it out. There's a cave there, which makes it seem like there should be just like a cave entrance somewhere. Oh, you've got a bunch of stuff. Oh, you just carry all the stuff that I've, like, sold to you or that I haven't bought already. For some reason, I thought the artifacts were, like, town-specific. Yeah, I used this all over before and I never found anything. I wonder if anyone in town has a hint about it.
This might be one of those ones I have to look up, I suppose. I tried walking into the house from behind. Not where I expected that to go. Apparently you can find items just randomly digging around. That's actually insane. I did jump from the tower, but there's no way to get to the Djinn from up there. Oh, there it is. So, like, behind the house, he meant to the side of it in our backyard, which is, like, not behind the house. I don't think he was lying. I think he's just bad at giving directions. Ooh, a revival Djinn. I've now got... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. I have, like, an uneven amount. I wonder if there's still, like, a Djinn of three of those types that I've missed around somewhere. Are a couple locations, like, not mapped? Oh, that's where I'm missing somewhere. A few places. Up there.
I can't remember if there's a puddle in this desert too, like... Maybe? It is kind of a weird location to have one. You know what? It's probably not that important. Last time I went out of my way for one of those treasure chests that required backtracking with Piers, it was just a vial. Here is definitely a place I wanted to come back to. Oh. I thought there was something there before. Did I already get that? Huh, what was the point of coming down here? This area is where I originally chased a Jin around. That might be all this area was. Oh, there we go. There's puddles. Now I can explore deeper. Oh. So I have an item that's for forging and an item that needs to be reforged. I feel like the whole limited inventory thing can be used as a way to make a game more challenging and make you think about inventory management, but like, I don't think the inventories in this game are limited enough, or the game's challenging enough for it to really work out that way. It kind of lands just more on the inconvenience side of things than on like actual challenge. The statue looks a lot like the one in Dyla's Sanctum. Oh. This shouldn't be the same synergy ability, right? No. Man, I'm feeling kinda dumb right now. I'm starting to wonder if I'm even remembering what statue it's talking about. He didn't have any unique abilities, right? Nope. I wonder if I have to do the one there first. Because I've not actually been to that statue yet, I guess. It could be one of those cases where it's just very persnickety about it. And yeah, I think I pretty much tried everything, so I'll just come back to this. There's a lot of puddles around. I feel like I remember someone saying something about one of these puddles. Like one of the NPCs. Oh yeah, maybe I needed that first. This is what I was thinking of when I was thinking of one of these statues having an item. I got them mixed up, I guess. Wait. Oh, okay. I would like to sell some things to you. Come to think of it, I don't know how to do this reforging thing. Maybe that's something I'll have to find out later. Well, now that I have the Sea God's Tear, I'll try to go see that statue again. Piers uses the Sea God's Tear. It's a water elevator. That looks mildly important. Or at least helpful. Oh, is that a piece of the trident or whatever? Yep. But only a piece of it. That is rather important. Hold this, Piers. Thanks. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to just do this. know if there's a reason to come back here. Oh, that rope was just the way back, if I didn't use the teleport spell out. Anime girl. I was not quite expecting how super anime the anime girl was. Yeah, I think I'm good to just do some exploring for now. What? Excuse me? Felix gazed into the pond. Hey, I found something. Oh, it's just the sunlight reflecting off a school of fish. Oh, okay. I just kind of like accidentally pressed the button. The surface of the shallows is glimmering brightly. It's really pretty. The shadow of a large fish just passed by. There's a lot of random dialogue for pressing the button in the ocean. And not in the ocean, only in the shallows. It looks like there are some pirates off in the distance. If I keep looking any longer, I'm gonna get seasick. I probably will just consult a guide just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Especially in, like, the Ayers Rock. Because I have this... I feel like I missed a summon tablet somewhere, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, hold on. It looks like actually... Oh no, yeah, that's a whole part of the continent I haven't been to that I can get to. That I can maybe get to. Maybe not. We like to imagine that when Camelot said both games won't fit on one cartridge, they really just meant, we made the Lost Age big. I mean, could be, because it's definitely not like... It's not quite two halves. There's, like, significantly more content in the second game than in the first. Dire Wolf. Now they got the jump on me. I guess this is correct. Alec? Goblin? What the heck does that mean? Shiny on the beach? I see what you mean, yeah, there's like a stray pixel. Seems like it's just a graphical error. Weird. It's a shame because of the GBA only having, like, the two face buttons, that the interact button had to be the same as the menu button. They know how to use healing items. Whoa! What the heck happened while I was speeding up? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have to fight these guys more slowly from here on until I maybe see, like, what the heck messed me up so bad. Mad vermin. Oh boy, an herb. The goblin used an oil drop on me and flamed the whole party. Wow, that did a lot of damage then. town. The goblin dies first. Just making sure there was no Jinn over in those woods. Yalam. If Yep were alive today, our village would be thriving. He brought us lots of work. I imagine a man named, like, Yep would be pretty good. Those pearls Yep brought back from the sea were the most marvelous things I've ever seen. If he were still with us, Yalam wouldn't be in this terrible fix. Yalam doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. I'd love to know a little about what's going on in the outside world. Yep was the one who visited the lands beyond Eastern Oceania. Since he died, we've had no news from the outside world at all.
Our master boatsman, Yep, died. Now all we have to remember him are the songs he wrote. Singing with Yep and all the children in the village helped us remember the songs. It's funny how we all memorized every one of Yep's songs.
Oh wow, there's just a lot more to this village, okay.
Taupo Swamp has dried up and now it's inaccessible. What's worse, with no water, we can no longer get any more delicious Yalam mountain fish. There weren't a lot of mountain fish after the swamp dried up. We probably won't catch many.
It's a bit strange trying to run an inn in a city that never gets tourists, isn't it? Well, sometimes the locals like to stay here. It's like a little vacation for them, I guess. Yalam was always such a poor town. We had to work hard just to break even. They're having some rough times right now. Yep was the one who taught me how to handle a boat. That was right before he died. He'd promised to teach me how to dive for pearls. Poor Yep, I really miss him. What are you? I guess it's you're... Oh, it's just the way he was facing. Okay. Man, I'm stealing coins from this, like, poor town. I've searched the seas from north to south, and I just can't find those pearls. I wonder if the pearls from his secret place are all gone. Even out in these far-off shores, people need the services and hope I bring. I am grateful merely to have the chance to bring them some small relief.
Once this was a thriving village. Now I look around and I only see abject poverty and despair. Yep told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing. Yep always sang such wonderful children's songs whenever he played with them.
Yep found this huge bed of pearls and sold them in another town. Then he bought all kinds of things we needed in Yalam. Yep never told any of us where he found his bed of pearls, but I suspect it's somewhere near the center of the Eastern Sea. He knew that area well.
There used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yalam. I used to do some diving myself. Yep, they were all younger than me, but I still gave him a good run for the money. Yep was amazing. He could cut clean through the sea of time with utter ease. He read those waves like no other sailor on Wayard. He was a true man of the sea.
Do you like children's songs?
No.
Yeah, you're totally right. I just hate those songs. One of these days I'll write one, and it'll be so much better than this. Well, I don't care for them much myself. I mean, the lyrics make no sense. And that stupid dance we have to do when we sing.
I wonder if there's a secret behind the song.
I wonder why Yep wanted the children to learn those songs he used to sing.
Yep had 3 different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation. The songs are supposed to mean something, but none of the other kids knows what. Tell me the songs! Sing me the songs of your people.
We're supposed to be right in the middle of the rainy season, but I don't see any rain. I can't stand this drought. How long is the weather going to be like this?
It's been really dry the past few months. Even Taupo Swamp has dried up. When Taupo Swamp dries up, we're in for some serious drought problems this year. Sunshine has started complaining that he can't work lately. He blames it on the lack of rain.
Our blacksmith, Sunshine, makes the kinds of items you can't find anywhere else.
I'm gonna need to help him out so I can reforge stuff.
You wouldn't know it to look at him or to talk to him, but he's an amazing worker.
What kind of person only wants to work when it's raining? I know Sunshine likes to enjoy his days off, but he needs to find a better excuse not to work.
Sunshine's a little eccentric. He disappears into Taupo Swamp for days at a time. When we lost Yep, all of Yalam practically fell to pieces. Our blacksmith, Sunshine, is our only claim to fame now. He's the best in all the lands. Sunshine is a famous blacksmith, the most famous in Oceania. If you're looking for Taupo Swamp, head west around the northern mountain range. Sunshine sometimes goes up there by himself on long trips. It's a dangerous place. What does Sunshine want in Taupo Swamp? There's nothing up there but bugs and some odd mountain fish.
That will do for now. If you want plain, old, boring armor, have a look around. If you're looking for some of Sunshine's work, you'll have to come back later. I shouldn't tell him how boring all this stuff is. I wish Sunshine would get back to work. If the blacksmith isn't willing to work, then how am I supposed to get fine weapons to sell? If Sunshine set his mind to it, he could make a lot of money. What a waste of talent. He's not a businessman, he's an artist. You say it's plain boring armor, but it's also pretty decent. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. A little better than the Storm brand, but it doesn't have any special attack. I think I'll let him keep old Storm brand for now. Did I de-rust that staff? No. I assume I need the blacksmith to do that. Now, how do I get over there? That looks as though I need some kind of cutting synergy. This is the blacksmith Sunshine's smithy, the best forge in Wayard. But Sunshine's not taking any jobs right now. Sunshine's a pretty stubborn guy. If he says he isn't going to work, then he's not gonna work. Dad's not doing any work right now, but I'm making some basic things for the villagers. Maybe someday I'll be able to smith unique weapons like my dad. That's why I keep practicing. Everyone thinks Dad is stubborn, but he's not. He's a true artist, and so what if he gets a little temperamental from time to time? You want me to make you a little something special? No. Maybe I made a mistake. It's hard to tell. If you want good work, I'll need good materials. If it's not raining, I can't get into Taupo Swamp. And if I can't get to Taupo, then I can't get the stuff I need to work, so there's no point. Oh, look at that. You want to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? You went to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? Right when I saw those materials, I had to work. Oh, I see. The way they were talking, I thought he wouldn't actually, like, do it. You want it to shine, don't you? A little elbow grease and I'll make something great.
I can't wait to see what I'm going to wind up making with this. It's funny, but I never know until I actually start working. It's been a long time since I've been able to work. I'm so excited! What should I make?
It's so weird, but something really inspired my father to work. He's beaming with joy. Now that my dad's working again, I have to watch his every move to see what I can learn from him. It takes our sunshine a long time to finish the items he works on. Maybe you could just wait a little while before coming to pick it up. What happened to Sunshine? He's so happy and he just talks about work all the time. Neat. Well, I wonder, is that like in-game hours or like progress or who knows what? I guess we'll see. I got a bit of exploring to do anyway. This area looks interesting.
Do you want to hear one of the songs Yep wrote? Here, let me show you.
If you want to go to the stars. Oh boy. Go north past the twins, passing 2 swirls. Run diesel twice round the trunk. I'm not gonna remember this. Haste without waste, and head to the east, past 3 to the north. I'm like gonna have to write this down at some point, aren't I? There, run round thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go to the stars. If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. You want to hear the second children's song? Not right now. Oh well, that's just fine then. Give me a holler if you ever do. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to just, like, write all of that down.
Running around in circles here while singing one of Yep's songs is pretty tough. There's a lot of stuff to remember for each song. It's tough to play without making any mistakes. There's a game that goes along with the song, but it's tough. I want to play something else. I once heard that children's songs and stories have hidden meanings. I wonder if Yep has hidden anything in his songs. Cult classic JRPG would never make you do that. I mean, I've played plenty of classic RPGs that didn't make me remember that much stuff. Yep wrote all of his children's songs while he was out here in his own private space. The story is that all these objects around here were brought here by Yep long, long ago. If you look around, you'll see that everything was arranged in accordance with his songs. Yeah, it's like a map of some kind. Yep's songs are a lot of fun because he made this game that goes along with them. I'll come back to this later. I doubt I can pick up the staff yet, but I'm gonna check. Oh. My wife has the item I made you. She can give it to you. I literally just had to rest at the inn, or like leave and come back or something. Here's the item you wanted now about the payment. We only take cash. Is that alright with you? Yeah? Okay, here you go. Flower staff. Man, Sunshine would be rich if he worked here. If he worked more, what a waste.
I don't think I actually have anything else for him right now. Oh, maybe he can work on this Tear Stone then, just by itself. I thought it would be like combined with an item, but I guess I misunderstood. Let's see what I get out of that. I didn't even really pay attention to how much it cost me to use his services. Decent chunk, actually, but not too bad. Hold on, let me bust out the calculator. It cost me 3,600. Now, about that item I got. What it do? Restores 160 HP to all allies. Wow. Oh, I see I have dropped frames again. I wonder when that happened. It seems like there's a point every night that I get some dropped frames. Like, it happens just once, I guess? Really weird. I don't know why. Maybe just like after I've been going for a certain amount of time, it just goes like, okay, I'm fine. At least it doesn't affect the recordings. It's not very effective throttling if it only lasts for less than a minute. I really don't know what's going on. Oh no, the undead. Whoops. Funny that I can use that on the map. I doubt that ever comes into play. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, okay, this is the swamp. Don't want to fall in there. I can see the cave entrance behind this one. There's something buried here, but I can't dig it up by hand. Oh hey, another tear stone. This seems like a bad idea. Oh, the bubbles. You can survive for a limited amount of time. Interesting. So that's the way back there. Oh wait, is that actually... Nope. Can I make it here? Nope. Two paths. Let me see what was up there first. That seems important. Cave troll. Oh, it's a rock. Oh, I see. So I'd best not fast forward this one. Aha! Way back. I suppose all this fast forwarding is gonna throw off my game clock, but worth it for the convenience. I see. I gotta get water dripping there somehow. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea that makes perfect sense, and I'm going to be actually slightly upset if it doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. Except I accidentally fast forwarded out of habit. Okay, it was fine. Oh, that worked. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't melt. It's magic ice. Oh, I can't move these. I do not like fairies and pixies. Oops. Had a feeling. Huh. I don't suppose I can reach that from here. I can! I know what to do here. This one seems particularly important. That was literally just blocking my way. Two of them. gotta say, I did not expect the swamp dungeon to be a fire dungeon. Good bait and switch. It explains why the swamp dried up, though, I think. But what does it mean? I thought I saw something sparkling in the ground. Oh. Stardust. Rare metal from space. Ooh. Oh, why did I not give this to anyone? Whoops. Oh, holy crap. Man. Oh boy, bramble seeds. I really like that animation, though, for scattering the weeds. I thought it was a little weird that the Stardust would be the only thing to get here. Whoops. Well, I got a lucky medal for my trouble. I think I actually want to fall down one of these, but not that one. Oops. It's go time! I would try binding a synergy, but I'm afraid he'll run. The power! Flower, appropriate. Very nice. I guess you can have this one, Sheila. Shoot, those are some good spells she's gonna have at this point if I stop having her keep the Earth one. Maybe it's time they parted. Wow, another one. Oops. I think I might be done here. Oh, really? Aha. I knew there had to be some way to get over here. I've got a few things for the blacksmith. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith. kind of appreciate that when they want you to pass time, it's like they'll let you just rest at the inn and that counts. It ought to. You pass a day. Resists Earth. Oh, I guess it was just equal to the gauntlets. Okay. Well, that being the case... Yeah, give that back to Piers, actually. Clear bracelets. Ooh, raises water power. But only Jenna and Sheba can equip it. Oh, Cutting Edge is technically a water synergy. So that would be good to give to Jenna. Another spirit ring. I think Sheba's wearing... yeah, the Guardian ring. Piers can have that one. I think that's decent progress. I think I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm getting tired. I could only go another about... I also got like getting close to quiet hours. I could go like another half an hour, but I'm getting kind of tired, and I think that's a decent place to leave off for now. So next time I can just get some more kind of open world-ish exploring. It's kind of cool how much the game has opened up and become like non-linear. So I've just got a lot of looking around to do, I guess. But yeah, I'll play more of this tomorrow night. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out. To everyone else who watches this, thanks as well. Take care, and I'll see you again soon.